that bastard even awake still? Oh, I can't post that to Twitter because I don't have Twitter open. Oh well. I'm not going to open my browser for that because it's going to kill my performance. I need to get like a secondary browser that's just bare minimum bullshit. Or I just need to clean up my main browser. I really need to fix this character, but I'm kind of being lazy. What else am I supposed to do? If I could grab my phone and it wasn't dead, I could do something. I thought there was like a... I'll just dump it in media. I also cannot see my stats right now, so doesn't matter, nobody's here. Let's go, dead stream. I haven't streamed in like 2 months. I better start streaming or I'm dead. The good news... You know, maybe I should have, quotes of the server, community feedback, video dumps. Share corner, is this it? Promote myself. Your followers? No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I don't know how strong the music is for this, or how strong it should be. Master volume, maybe a little higher than 5%. Yeah, that's good. 3 times higher? That's actually pretty good. Single player. This is just a test world. Streamdopia. Good enough. Wow, that's a lot of different shit. Sky Crash Landing Factory. That actually sounds pretty cool. Half of these sound kind of annoying, though. Hot Topic. Is that just lava everywhere? It's just SkyFactory, but you can't fall. You die if you fall. If you die in the game, you die in real life. That looks pretty sick, but I kind of don't like how it's all, like, different ores. Oh, I guess that's, like, the solution to that. I might have to try Skylands with this. Project Tree. Oh, you have to unlock the world. That's interesting. You know, I wish Discord didn't do that. Streamtopia. It's like Screamtopia, but I'm a loser. Let's create this new world. We will be doing as far as we can do. I tried the newer version of Sky. I think I streamed that some, and I didn't really like it that much. Maybe I'll go back to it. Maybe not. Probably not. I do like... It's not like I don't like SkyFactory, though. It is a kind of cool idea that... Okay. Please tell me that this isn't a 2 FPS. It's not. Thank God. Well, let's see if I can get a crook real quick. You know, I'm not a very smart fellow. Well, that already not going too well for me. This is not a speed run, so really, what I should do is probably just, like, keep mining down here. Oh, well, I didn't consider that. Okay, I need to very quickly make a fucking crook. What's that button I use? Well, I hope I got something out of that. I did. I got some saplings. Let's hope I can get this back. One more. Hello, Xavier. Welcome. I definitely am not throwing. What is this? The wood tree? The dirt tree? What happens if I craft the crafting table? Crafting station. What happens if I do it again? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna guess that I need this version of it or something. Dirt. Now I have 2 dirt. Holy shit. Well. Now I have 2 dirt and a dream. Why is this so high? Actually, yeah. I just noticed that that was stupid, where's it at? Controls? Sensitivity. Please turn that down to like 60%. That's a little better. Okay, wait. Maybe I should be making wooden tools instead of... I'm gonna do that right now. Okay, well. Actually, let me see. Does it have any special tools for me? They don't. They really don't. Oh. Also, howdy, Xavier. I'm just trying to get a feel for this right now. Oop. Did that just fall into the fucking... Probably. It probably did. Right now, I'm just trying to get an idea for what I need to do. I'm gonna... I think I caught all those? I hope so. That just saves on inventory space, really. Let's, First thing I need to do is figure out how to make stone. Well, not that stone. What can I do with this stupid dirt resin? Petrified resin. How do I make petrified resin? Petrified saplings. How do I make petrified saplings? Dirt sapling and a lot of petrified acorns. How do I get petrified acorns? Dirt sa- Okay, I have to dry them. Drying rack is just 3 of these. Yeah, they're trolling. Well, I think I can make 3 of those. Make 2 of those, actually. And then, I make the dirt. What does dirt amber make? Liquid dirt? That sounds kind of fucking useless. Dirt amber. If I grow it on dirt amber, it's kind of dog shit. What's the options here? Mulch and amber. Mulch and amber. Oh, fuck me. Is there any reason to use dirt amber instead of just dirt here? Well, let me see. Dirt, amber, mulch. Well, I can't make that, that's for sure. So this will give me 100% grow rate. Well, what will just dirt give me? Like, oh, that's interesting. It does give me different grow times and drop chances. That's something to keep in mind. For now though, I just kind of want more dirt. Well, I kind of fucked up there. I should have done it in a straight line so that I could take this back and have 2 trees growing at the same time, and I don't think I can do that now. So, yeah. Well, what can I do with these stupid fucking saplings? A lot, as it turns out. Tried acorns. I'm gonna need more saplings anyways, so... Or more of those other things anyways, so, Also, twerking gives me, god powers. Okay. That should be enough. But I do kind of want 2 more dirt. Just to kind of move everything along quicker. Because I think if I do this and then I think this is going to both. Yeah, it is. See? So this is quicker. This is definitely quicker. Was it a mistake? No, it wasn't a mistake. This is actually quicker too, because now it's just, oh, well, it would be quicker if I was not a chimp. Okay, so now I have a shit ton of acorns, and I have a shit ton of these, and I'm about to have a shit ton of wood. Now, with that, I can make a wall, and I do kind of need a wall here. I shouldn't need any bread right now, I'm not too hungry, but I'd imagine twerking is going to definitely give me a bunch of tiredness soon. So then I just need to do these. And I don't really know what I'm doing here, so I should probably make more. Well, that's not good. This is basically a giant fucking drying station at this point. And, while that's going on, I'm gonna get more trees. I don't think that's gonna grow until I get rid of this bastard, which should be soon. Bro doesn't want to watch on Twitch. Can't believe, or YouTube, can't believe this. I also forgot to set up cross streaming. I really should have. Why? Why won't you grow? Whatever. There needs to be a quicker way to do that, but, for now, I'm just gonna have to go with that. Cobblestone, marble, wow. Petrified amber, petrified sapling. I need 4 more of those. Limestone, that's interesting. I guess I get the joke, but... Okay, so if I crush it, I can also get a thing. And I'm gonna have to get the crushing table sooner or later, so... There should be some type of, like, grow thing on this thing to let me know when the fuck it's growing, bro. Fuck that sapling, I guess. I feel like breaking saplings should just not give them back to you. Like, that should be the cost. But... now I can make my petrified sapling. Yeah, man, I have very hard wood. You caught me. I need a new crook anyways, so I better do that first. Did that thing just drop the fuck? God damn it. Honestly, I'm being really inefficient about the dirt that I have, and I'm not liking it. So let me fix that real quick. Really, it's the dirt and the wood, so let me fix that real quick. I also do not know how much space needs to be between a tree and another tree. I know, right? I do need to do cross streaming though. He's kind of right. Like it's just free real estate at that point, but at the same time, I kind of just don't like using Twitch very much at like a personal level because I feel like they don't support streamers at all. Now that I'm finally getting this done. Like, I don't agree with him at all, but at the same time, like, at the end of the day, more is better than less. So, I can't really complain too much. Okay. Then we do 2 of them. Because, stalks. Oh my god. Right now I'm kind of retarded. I don't know. I probably shouldn't say that either. I have 3 monitors, actually. I have, I have a main gaming monitor, a main, wait. Hold on, let me get this figured out, too. Crook. Stone crook. Stone rod. 2 cobblestone. 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 Petrified resin. Yeah, Twitch's TOS is kind of tricky about cross-streaming, too. That's the other funny thing. Supposedly they're a lot more lax than they used to be, but they used to be really anal about it, so I don't know. My problem isn't exactly with Twitch's TOS, because if they ban me, I just won't care too much, but... but the real problem is that, the real problem is just that I haven't set it up yet. Twitch's toss can, like, suck my nuts, though, if I'm being real. Like... But you're right, in my opinion, YouTube is a lot better. It's just a matter of, like, actually setting up the stream. I think there's another way to grow this shit that's actually also convenient, but I don't know. Cross streaming, like, I do want to do cross streaming. It's just like a matter of being lazy. Like, if I'm being honest, it is like, oh, I'm just lazy. Because, like, at the end of the day, cross-streaming means you do have to, like, pay attention to 2 chats. And I can barely pay attention to 1 right now. In fact, I need to move this to where I can actually see it better. Also, there was supposed to be a text... There was supposed to be, like, a YouTube overlay here, and there is not. So, let me see if I can fix that. Properties. B. Okay. There it is. Yeah, that's kind of the main thing, is I'm just fucking lazy. I'm lazy, and then there's times where I'm just like, I have all the energy in the world, but usually it's gonna depend heavily. I want to figure out a way to, like, automatically harvest this shit so I don't have to use a wooden axe a billion times. Yeah, the thing is that my monitors are very big, so I have to, like, physically look at the other monitor, and it's by a lot, too, by the way. I do kind of wonder if I'm overusing the crook. Also, I should be, I don't know. Should be doing something different, I feel like. Oh, I see the problem. Yep. That was the issue. Yippee! I guess this was before you could strip logs with right-click. Alright, now let me figure this out. Copper amber, red sand, copper amber. I don't have the... I can't get this. Marble, lead amber, petrified amber, nickel, clay. Okay, so like I need what, a clay sapling now? I think so. Clay acorns, clay sapling. I could get a few of those. I should get 2. Just in case. Also, I'm getting a ton of wood, so I'm probably going to use that to make a couple chests. Yeah. That way I don't have to, like, care about this shit. I should keep this with me, though. I am getting hungry in this game, so... Shit. I'm gonna grow some clay saplings after these, but right now I'm just gonna focus on the clay saplings. I want to just see what happens if I just plain up broke them without a crook. As it turns out, I get very hungry. That's for sure. That doesn't give me a lot of health back. Now for the clay. I did get more other stuff, though. I guess that's the play, is to not rely too heavily on the other shit whenever I can... on the crook. Alright, grow. Grow, you bastard. There you go. The reason I wanted it to grow is so that I didn't have to, like, double it up. Well, that's uneventful. How many spaces in between this? 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. So that means I can... That's 60 of these. That's probably... Actually, that's 600, I think. No, that's... That's a guy who can't do math. That's all. 2, 3, 4. I need to make a new one of these. Oh, well, I need to... I see the issue there. One, 2, 3. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just being stupid. Okay. I feel like when I play Minecraft, I look like an idiot. Maybe some cobblestone. Oop. Oop. Clay, clay, clay. Clay is really important, actually, so... Ugh. Trying to figure out... I need to... Hydrator. Clay, spruce logs, clay wall, that's interesting. I'll keep that in mind, because that might be cool to build as, like, a thing. Bucket of mud. I think that's for stuff that I don't give a shit about right now. Well... Yeah, these are all just shit I don't care about. This is where the real magic is right now. Unfired clay buckets. Unfired clay barrels. I also need a cauldron. I need to make a cauldron. Make the brick. Okay, so yeah, I need to make a little bit more of the stone. So what I need to do is I need to hurry up and grow these. Need to hurry up and grow these and then harvest them and then put the petrified down. Oh. Okay, well, I need to make sure that this is in my inventory so that I can... That didn't give me anything, did it? Oh, it gave me a lot of stuff, I'm just stupid. Getting 0 audio feedback for that was crazy. Well, that's gone. Isn't that lovely? Okay. Well then. That way this stuff won't fall into the earth. Into the aether. Earth, ether, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, need to make a what the hell is this used for? Clay. It's just used for clay either way, man. And right now, the clay isn't actually very useful for me because I have to fire it. Eventually, I'm just gonna make it to where these trees kind of grow themselves and maybe even harvest themselves, but not right now. Oh, there it is. Do I die here? No, I don't. I just eat the damn acorn. And then I get back to fucking work. Yeah, food supply is naturally a very important thing in these types of mod packs. Let's see. Shit. Petrified resin. Cobblestone. How many do I get here? 10? That should be enough to make a furnace. How do I upgrade a furnace? I would like to know that. Furnace slab. That's interesting. Fuel heater, sludge. I am very curious about all this. Porcelain heater. Seared heater. This I remember being pretty fucking easy. Yeah, grout to seared brick. Wait, why did I do that before? That has to be the harder way. Porcelain. Porcelain is just clay and bone meal. And how do I get bone meal again? That's right. A sapling. Bone sapling. Bone meal. A bone. How do I make a bone? Bone amber. How do I make bone amber? This kind of seems like it might be a little bit a little cyclical here. But I'm sure there's a way around it because there usually is. Bone meal. Gravel? Okay, that might be it. I might just have to make a cauldron and do all that. A squeezer? Okay, no. Oh, actually, a squeezer would be good to make because you get more bone meal. Holy shit. That's a lot of iron, but holy shit. Grindstone, again. Manufactory. Crushing. Okay, dirt. Dirt can give me a fucking one, but that kind of seems like a waste of resources compared to... What's it called? Cauldron? Gravel? Yeah, I think I get 3 out of gravel. Who the fuck plays it? I do, because I like fun. Because I like fun. I can't think right now. Also, hey Muna. Or should I say Guna? I actually shouldn't say that, but I did anyways. Burn time 100. Check your mail. Hey, I mean, it could be fun. I'm still kind of surprised that just how upset the Japanese community is about Western users reading manga that they cannot actually buy for free. It's like, yeah, man, we'd love to buy it, but we kind of can't because like your publishers, they're like, no, you're not supposed to be reading that. It's like, why not? Like, really, I can't even give you money if I wanted to, and we do. So like, what are we doing here? And it's just like they're just mad. Oh. One, two. How long does this burn for? 1600. That doesn't really tell me anything. It used to be like burn like something else. I don't know. It used to tell you items, and they don't do that anymore, which is very annoying. So now we just have to like pretend. Thank God for furnace slabs, by the way. Start speedrunning Minecraft? Dude, I would get my fucking ass kicked. Like, that's not even like a maybe thing. That's like a definitely thing. Like, I am bumbling around in the mod packs. What are you thinking? Oh! What was that? I fucking stepped through. Well, now I have to die. Here. Yippee. Why was the tomb created below? You see, this is the kind of shit that I have to deal with. In this fucking game. What am I supposed to do with this, bro? Well, there's the stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm just gonna like... I'm gonna have to figure this out, aren't I? Like, what am I supposed to do? Because I'm using fucking half slabs. Good lord. Oh. Well, that's something. I just... hate this game. You know, it also helps to not use half slabs where it's a problem. I clutched it. Anyway, now we will be moving on from that issue right there. Let's pretend it was a graphical glitch that I did not actually do. Moober? Hello, Moober. I don't think you're a Moober. I think you're Comma. I don't think you're Guna at all. Alright, now that I have this nice little workstation set up, I'm gonna start. I need to make a crushing table, but for that, I need some more of these. Me when I blame the game instead of my lack of brain cells. I don't understand why I clipped through a fucking block there. Actually, rather than a composter, I need to make a crushing tub and a composter. Which is like that. About like that, yeah. I also need to make a composter too, but I also need to make a crushing tub, so. Do I have a composter? Is that? Oh! I don't think a composter exists in this version of Minecraft. Actually. Maybe I'm wrong. Can I make a bucket out of wood in this version? No, you can't make a wooden bucket, you have to make a clay bucket. You have to make an unfired clay bucket first, too. That's fucking cringe. Yeah, it's not gonna be me though, Moona, I'll tell you that much. Good luck with whoever it is, because I'm sure they'll do fine. Unlike me, I would do terrible. That actually should be good. Need these. Time 150? Clay corn. I need clay. Also, I think I can make a couple of these. Then I just gotta make dirt. Oh, my problem is I don't really have a lot of dirt resin, do I? Or dirt acorns. That should be enough for these two. Okay, now the big boy shit starts. Now the big boy shit starts for sure. Because now I can start, I can almost start automating. I need to get iron though, and iron sapling is within my reach. Why is my twerking not enough, man? Is my booty flat? Do I have no ass? I do have no ass, but... Oh, these might be blocking that. I don't need to use the crook. I need to get out of the habit of using the crook every time because it's not helpful. Clay. Will it grow more? Yeah, it will. Okay, cool. It is, yeah, it's an iron sapling. There's also a dirt sapling, bro. Don't you know these things? Like, haven't you ever seen a fucking dirt sapling before? Iron? I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I'm a fucking American. I just say things that sound right. but they are usually not right. Clay, sand. Okay, so I need sand and I need coal. The easiest way to get that... The easiest way to get that would probably actually be to use one of these. Or, like, use a lot of these. Wait. I'm American, I microwave water. That's true, though. That's true. Uh... Okay, let me see. Gravel? I need a gravel acorn. Okay, that's not too hard. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Okay. Hey, did one fall? No, it's right there. I forgot that that thing goes crazy style and just, like, flings your shit everywhere. I need to not let that happen again. The real problem is that it gives me sap, and I, quite frankly, do not know how to store it. And I need to fix that post-haste. Hey, Kama, did you see just how much Japanese people seem to really, really, really hate Americans pirating literally everything? They're like, no, you cannot be pirating anime. That's not cool of you. And it's just like, everybody's doing it, brother. Literally everybody. Everybody and their fucking mothers is pirating anime. Sorry to tell you. Okay, Muna, I see how it is. You fucking get in here and then you immediately decide it's finally time for sleep. This fucking guy. Enjoy your little Minecraft. I will, actually. This is very, very fun in a different way. I don't know if I need to be using a crook or not, though. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that you would probably appreciate as a Minecraft speedrunner. It's 2 a.m. Come on, bro. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Come on. 2 a.m. is a mentality. Real. You own that fraud. It's not real. It doesn't have to be. You could be like an American and just be a total, like, fucking time degenerate. That probably wasn't good. How many gravel saplings did I get? Fucking one? Oh, no. I actually do need to make another fucking crook, don't I? Clay sapling. Oh. It's a skill issue. Quality of life. It doesn't need quality of life stuff. Well, good. Luckily for you, actual Minecraft will never have quality of life stuff, so you can have it be as ball crushingly hard as you want it to be. But for me, I need the quality of life stuff. I'm a pussy. Like, I need the quality of life stuff, sorry. I'm sure that that brings great dishonor on your family and my family and the family of countless other Minecraft YouTubers, but... Am I even getting anything out of these? Okay. Should probably make more, dirt. Probably should have just made one of those bee dirt. Like, what am I doing? Uh... Clay, 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 clay. Yeah, see? I need to focus on getting some more gravel shit. And then some more dirt shit. Getting some more dirt for real. Are you serious? Where's my dirt acorns at? Actually, where? I just harvested a full thing and I didn't get a single acorn out of it. I'm gonna die like that, dude. I don't think it has the deep dark. Isn't the deep dark like a new... It's too new. Deep dark's too new for this mod pack. The floor... By the way, this thing doesn't have jack shit under me. Like, there is no, like, world below me. Okay, now that I got some fucking acorns, can I make some goddamn dirt? Yes. It's like, yes, I can finally make dirt. Then I can put the dirt sapling there too, to propagate it. And I'm running out of food. Just eat this dirt acorn. It's Blair Witch mod? I have not touched it. So, I don't know. I'm gonna start putting my dead tools over here. Then eventually I just combine them to get some extra sweet shit back. Where's the clay acorn? There it is. And then I use this to make 2 new ones. Plus 3 dirt means I'm getting some stalks in right now, which is pretty nice. Hey buddy, can you... Thank you. Oh, I did that wrong. Shit. Muna speedruns Minecraft like 5 times a day. Also, he's gone, I think, so. Like, he has nothing better to do than speedrun Minecraft, really. You think Moon has a life? No, he just speedruns Minecraft all day. The fact that he's even getting collabs is pretty amazing. Congrats to him. I mean, he's probably... Maybe he's lurking, I don't know, but... Would be cool, Muna, if you would lurk, but I don't know. He's probably not. Really? Yeah, Mine Factory is pretty result grindy. That's why I'm trying to get to, trying to get the, get the hell out of manually, farming as quick as I can. What do I got right now? Clay sapling, dirt, 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 petrified sapling, gravel sapling. And then I need to make sand. So I need to take those gravel acorns, break those down into sand acorns, and then use those to make sand saplings. So yeah. Let me just say I'm glad that those didn't fall into the middle of the fucking sun, or whatever it is that's below me. Petrified saplings. 1. Yay. Now, what I do is Uh... Now I can officially make iron. Except I need some type of smeltery, so... But first I'm gonna... I think what's... I don't know. I was actually wanting to bitch a whole lot today, and I just didn't. How do I get a bone one again? That's right. A cauldron. Gravel and water. And for that, I'm gonna need more clay. Oh! Well. I turned away for 1 second, and what happens? I die. Just ignore me, dude. It's not like death even matters in this game. Death doesn't matter. I didn't set it to honestly, I'm going to do that. I need more clay. I'm like really klutzy right now for some reason. I don't know. Petrified sand. Petrified gravel. I'm gonna try to make like a smeltery though. Seared glass melter. There it is. Energized smelter. Melter. Melts down materials. That's not the melter I want. Seared brick. How do I get seared brick? Grout. Grout seems like the easy way, actually. Holy shit. Sand, gravel, and clay. You don't actually get a lot of... Holy shit. These things are like poverty, dude. Holy shit. These are the most poverty-stricken plants in the world, by the way. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I know I sound like I'm, like, bitching, but I am. Like, this is crazy amounts of poverty for this. That's crazy, too. Holy shit, dude. Oh, I'm actually finally getting leaves, which I do not need at all. I don't think. What do I get from leaves? I get water? That's really about it. I can burn shit. Sugarcane seeds. That's good to know. Maybe I don't just... Oh, that actually is convenient. Clay leaves also give... Oh, okay. So they all just give sugarcane seed. I need to make another crushing tub then. I'll make 2. I think at the end of the day, though, is that... Like, I'll use this for whatever creates sap, and whatever creates whatever else is its own business. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is like that, honestly. Like, I'm trying to make that grout shit right now. Melter, seared brick. I should just make the porcelain shit right now. But I don't have access to bone meal, which is a problem. But I can get bone meal just by adding gravel to a cauldron with water, which is actually pretty smart. Smelting. Okay. The other bad part of this is that I have just fucked myself in some ways. What do I not need in my inventory right now? All of these saplings, basically. Because I do need these leaves. So, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna take these leaves and put them in the crushing tub. That doesn't sound right, by the way. Just thought I'd let you all know that. Like, we're all thinking it, right? Like, we're all thinking that. I don't think there's a doubt in my mind that, that sounds like that. And, it's awful. Where's the gravel sapling at? Is the gravel sapple... Gravel sapple. Gravel resin... Okay. I just need gravel for this then, right? And then I take the gravel, and by putting it in the cauldron with water, I get bone meal. And I need a lot of water and bone meal for this. Wait a minute. Did I just troll? Oh, wait, I get a lot of bone meal out of that. Okay, wait. How do I get the bone sapling? Wait. Petrified and bone meal. Okay. I actually don't think that's the way I'm supposed to be making this, but I think I'm gonna go for that. Just cause, petrified sapling. Yep. Then I just take, boom. Now, I'm cooking with gas. Also, I need to... Alright. Now, I need to make tin. Or iron. That was the goal, by the way, was to make the smelter. The goal was to make the smelter. I still have to make the smelter. And that needs clay and bone, right? The other downside is that I am kind of getting full on this. Well, that doesn't really help me to put that there. Don't need this. Don't need that. Gravel, petrified, sand, clay. They don't actually give a ton. I'll tell you that. Yeah, I did. But yeah, I did have to mention that. Sorry, not sorry. Brown mulch. Cocoa solids, brown dye, fertilizer. Well, can't make that. Cocoa beans. Jungle sapling. Cauldron. Clay sapling in mud. Dirt and water. Okay, well, I guess I'll be using that then. Dirt and water. But yeah, I couldn't just not mention that. Like, you gotta know, you gotta understand that if I have to hear it, so you gotta. We plap it again, son! I need one more leaf. Because the real goal here is, of course, to get... What can I do with these sugarcane seeds? Just plant them? Okay. So this will be my water container. Then this and a petrified sapling, right? How do I make the jungle sapling, bro? Clay sapling, okay. You threw me for a bit of a loop there, buddy. Pal. Fella. Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to say fella. Don't know if I'm allowed to say that like that. Wait. Oak sapling, dirt sapling, dirt sapling, dirt sap. I don't want dirt saplings. I'd like grass block? That's interesting. Oh shit, that is interesting. Oh shit, that's actually very interesting. That's what I'm gonna be doing with the rest of them leaves. It is getting to the point to where I don't need this as much. But I do need this right now because I need the cocoa to make better mulch, and then I will use that mulch to upgrade the rest of the stuff. And then you get a lot more resources by actually growing the trees, though, I will say that. Like, you get a lot less resources by being an asshole. Like me. But, let's see. I don't need this crook right now. I think now that I have that, I should probably focus on, literally anything else. I think I just take this. How much does this give me? Oh, that gives me 4 each. That's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good conversion right there. I don't need all those, all that wood right now. Don't need the leaves right now either, because I'm done with the water. Bone meal. I eat bone shit, so that's just a matter of like... Let's see. Don't need this. Don't need this. Actually, what can this be turned into? The same shit. Well, at least it's good for making water, and it's good for making, grass. That is the upside. Arigato gozaimasu. Yes, that's what I was looking for. Put the leaves in there, put the sapling in there. And then I take this, I turn it into brown mulch. Can I upgrade this already? Nope. I need biofuel, and I get biofuel from a crusher. And I make a crusher in mechanism, so I'm not there yet. I am not there yet at all. Bone resin. This bone shit takes forever, brother. It would have been quicker to just do it the lazy way. Wait a minute. That's a bone block? Holy shit. Where's my clay? Well, I know what I'm gonna do. Fire channel. Barrel. Okay, so I have to make that barrel first, I think. But what can I make before making the barrel? The other thing is I need to start making sand. Okay, I don't need to worry about that barrel. Just, fire me up, Scotty. Okay, brown mulch. For now, I will set this to the... Oh. I should probably just use these on some new ones. What I should do is I should use these on... What is it? The coal... Coal saplings. I need to make a birch sapling. That's a sand sapling and water. Where's my sand saplings at? Did I not make any sand saplings? Sand acorn. Petrified sapling. You don't really get a lot of saplings out of that, do you? I guess that's fine, though. I need one more sand acorn? You're fucking kidding me. Again, this is the problem with having to do everything by hand. Sand acorn. Make a fucking sapling. There's okay. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god. Duh, that was an MLG one. That was an MLG one for sure. That was for the history books. That was for the history books for sure. Yeah, I can't believe I just did that. I am the most uncoordinated person in the world, so being able to do that is actually pretty impressive for me. Okay, I need another one of these cauldrons. It's just, okay. That's pretty fucking easy to make, at least. Junglewood? Oh, boy. You know, having an infinite water source would probably help me here a lot. And I probably could have done it by now, but... Short-sightedness is my new weakness of the day. Well, this is my punishment. I do have a shit ton of saplings, actually. Let me use these in this. Okay, now that I have this, theoretically, I will never need a water source again. But I just have to, you know... I kind of wanted to look nice, so... What can I do to make these look nice? Nothing? Am I just fucked? Chisel. I need to chisel it to look nice, and I'm not doing that. So, actually, I could just use oak wood. Actually, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I do this? No. I thought there was a way you could turn wood into something different, but I guess not. I'm going to make this like a couple wider. Like, you can see the hamster in my fucking head running around at the speed of sound. But he's just not working out, you know? He's just not doing it like he needs to do it. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, now we take one of these here, one of these here, and now we have infinite water. And then I needed a Coal sapling. And I get those by making a birch sapling. And I make a birch sapling with a sand sapling. Okay. Do I have a sand sapling? No. And they're not exactly being pretty nice with the saplings here. Actually, I should probably just use this to make another sand sapling. Yeah. Okay, sand acorns is what I need. How many of these do I have? Not enough. Okay. Good to know. I need 2 more. Or I could just get another fucking sapling out of this. That'd be cool too. I think it's funny that you can literally tell Japanese users, hey, we would love it if Japanese mangaka had donation boxes for us because we can't really buy this shit half the time. And the other half of the time, when you even when you can buy it, they get 3%. So like I'm getting bitched at because the manga artist didn't get 3% of a sale. 3%. And it's like, okay, bro. I would like to support the manga artist. It's just, you know, kind of an ass backwards way to support them. Really. And I'm sure nobody's going to let me say that without, like, flaming me. But quite frankly, they're not... Japanese artists aren't... Or Japanese YouTube... Or Twitter users aren't good enough at flaming for it to matter. So... It's a matter of, like... It's a matter of, like, they should learn to use their heads instead of trying to flame me for it, because flaming is not going to work on an American. Not at their level, anyway. Like, if they want to flame somebody, they should up their game a little bit. They are very weak sauce at flaming. Sad to say, but it's kind of true. It's like sad to say, but they are very weak. Well, here's the thing. That's not Japan's problem per se. It's the problem of the Western companies or companies with any presence in the West. Like if they wanted to, they could solve that problem just by expanding and offering for American users to use Japanese platforms and give them an English option. And that would be fine. Like, you know, that would be totally fine. But they don't like that, so I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do about it? But I think it's funny that it's like, hey, we would love to find a more direct way to support the manga artist. Because they would make shit tons of money, by the way. If you had a Dropbox or some type of, like, a link to support an artist in their, like, Twitter bio or anything like that, they would probably make hand over fist more money than they ever would just by getting money from, like, their normal means. Like, they would make so much money, it's not even funny. Yeah, it's like, we will literally give them money if you give us a way to, especially if it's direct, and we don't have to worry about anything else. But no, we can't do that, because, like, apparently it's too simple. It would be too fucking easy for them to let us just give them fucking money. Instead, we have to, like, go into a Twitter war about it. Like, shit, man. What do you want from me? It's like, oh, you don't give they need to eat, and it's like, okay, can I feed them myself? No. And it's like, oh. Oh. It's like, what what are we doing here, buddy? You know? Like, at the end of the day, Japanese or American fans of mangaka are not the enemy of the manga artists. They don't want to be. They have no intention of being the enemy here. Unfortunately, we have kind of become the enemy. Like, and if you really want us to be the enemy, we can, but we'd rather not. Like, we have, again, zero desire to be the enemy of the manga artists. At all. Just at all. And, like, again, and they're like, oh, well, the publisher might not allow that. And it's like, well, what can the publisher do about it if they decide to open a personal, you know, a personal donation tab? Like, why the hell would the artist would they care at that point? Yeah, Visa and MasterCard have also royally fucked up the situation, that's for sure. I need glass. Just one glass, so I should probably, This is a terribly inefficient way to do this, but I kind of didn't want to waste coal. Also, I need to put more oak in here. Huh? Oh, I did it the wrong way. Porcelain heater furnace. Okay. Porcelain tank. I need that for... I need a melter first. I'm just trying to think about it. But yeah, there's like so many different ways. Also, welcome, Lewis. I didn't see you before, so I figured I'd say howdy. Like, I think that it should be clear to the Japanese users that we love like anime and manga. So we're not going to be like trying to fuck it over. But we also aren't just going to not watch it or read it just because we can't officially access it. And us not officially accessing it, or us accessing it unofficially, doesn't really end up impacting the manga artist at all when we don't even have an official way to access it to begin with. Like, that's like that's just like a non-zero, you can't do anything about it at all bullshit type thing, you know? It's not like we want to have to do that. It's just there's a lot of reasons that go into why it ends up happening. And no matter what they say, I need more sand. It's not gonna get people to stop pirating. And they're like, oh well, it just don't because we don't want you to. And it's like, do you not want us to, or does the mangaka not want us to? And I feel like they seem to conflate their own feelings with the manga artist a whole lot. And they also seem to really like spreading the same type of bullshit that Western publishers have spread for years on these topics, even though they're not actually true. Like, nothing about what they're saying is true, which makes it very frustrating to have a conversation. Because a lot of their shit is the same type of hysterics that you end up seeing in with the Western corporations, but it's just not true. Yeah, it is kind of messy, but like, again, I don't know. They could definitely learn to listen a little bit. They have a very 2000s mindset on this topic and the internet in general. I have to make a furnace, and that's going to require a lot more petrified. I probably should have moved the petrified over here. This is gravel. The only reason I haven't gotten rid of these, I guess I should have. What is in this? Or what is supposed to be in this? Gravel, petrified. Was that bone? Oh, it was bone and I moved it. I don't think the language barrier is as much of a problem right now as it normally is. It's just that... Yeah, I'm gonna let this grow, and then after that I'm gonna take the sapling. It's more a cultural barrier than it is like a language barrier. They also don't seem to like the fact that we're like, yeah, we've heard this all before, and it's just not true. They don't seem to like that, but... I don't know. I don't know what you can really say to them that'll make them see that what we're saying isn't about just being selfish, but it's about, like, trying to make the bad situation good, which you would think they would also want, but they don't seem to. I don't think they have any intentions of wanting the situation to be better, which, you know, at that point, what are you supposed to say? I don't need coal, I need iron. Actually, I think I can make that. But I can't make, I need more stone, so. Where's my petrified stuff at? There it is. I'm only getting 3. Like, I need way more. I don't think I need sand right now, though, so... Move that to this one, and then this one over here. And then move some stuff back into the... Just trying to, like, clear out my inventory, and it's very difficult, too, because I'm kind of a hoarder. Bones, crazy bones. I need the petrified resin. How much of that do I have? Oh, not a lot. If I could make, Okay. Like, if I could make a little harvesting rig and get some lava, that would be a different story. But I kind of can't right now. Actually, can I make lava with that? Yeah, I can. I can make lava with cobblestone. But I'm not really worried about that right now, because I need to make more of this stuff first. Let's see if I can, don't need that right now, don't need that at the moment. Don't think I need bone meal or the unfired porcelain. Don't need the leaves. So, hey, oi. I think it crashed. I'd like to add that I'm not on a server. Oh, it's dead. Well, that's funny. What happens if I shift click it with a crook? I don't get nothing? I just wanted to check that. Um, good thing I didn't have any sticks, by the way. Caught the whole squad laughing. I forgot that that eventually wears down the durability. And that I was out of durability. Hell yeah. That doesn't help at all. That helps. Why is this thing so, like, twitchy sometimes? Also, apparently, from what I was reading, a big reason why we didn't get PC ports of Japanese games for a long time was entirely because Japanese otaku were just pirating the absolute shit out of games without any remorse. So that's a very interesting thing too. Like, it could be why they're so anti-piracy, but at the end of the day, uh, most most Western users of PCs do tend to not pirate the games unless, there's a reason for it, for better or for worse. You know? So it's kind of annoying that they try to hold us to that. But I can't blame them entirely. Why not? Just make up the money. Well, they have to make up the money by somebody pirating or somebody actually buying the game. First off, yeah, like if I'm broke or if I just want to try a game out, that's one thing. But like, you know, I'm not trying to say everybody should just pirate games. No, like support the actual developers. That seems to be the prevailing thought for Western otaku is that yeah, you should support the developers when you can. It's kind of ridiculous if you don't even. And that might not be the same case with them. I don't know. And like I get it. If you want to support the developers, you definitely should, but good lord. They are militant about piracy. What is that? Gold piece? Probably should break my coal down into coal pieces, but can I finally make... No, I need one more, don't I? I do. Also, I think it's raining out, but... Hopefully my physical therapist got to have a nice golf day with his son before this fucking rain started coming down. Because he said that was what he was doing today. Brown mulch. Brown dye. Fertilizer. Is there an easier way to make brown dye? I have got to wonder that. Cocoa solids? That's it. That's literally it? Or beans. Cocoa beans. Maybe I should be harvesting that other thing more then. Because cocoa beans pays off. Yeah, like right now I just easily got another one, which means I can get more of this, which is pretty fucking important. Yeah, like at the end of the day, nobody really likes piracy. It's just a matter of like, would I rather people experience it? Yes, I tend to think people should be able to have art be accessible to them. You know, I don't like the idea of gatekeeping art at all, really. Which maybe that's the difference, because like most artists historically have always been poor until they've died, and that's probably like pretty brutal to say, but good lord, man. It is a bit grindy right now. Piracy does tend to be a distribution problem, or it's like some other problem that does have a good solution. But like at the end of the day, telling people that and people believing that is two different things. I should probably just start growing petrified trees and see if I can do that quicker. Like, I have so much of this fucking wood, too. Where's my petrified saplings? Right there. I also need to try making farmland to see how doable that is. Because maybe that's a better option. Okay, and that is drop chance. That's actually pretty good drop chance right there. How do I make it? Oh. That's just dirt and bone meal. That's actually hella easy to make for me. How much bone meal do I have? How much bone meal can I make? A lot. Yeah. Let me... My brain is finally moving in a smooth direction. But positively. Petrified resin. Let me put all this resin up for now, except for the petrified stuff. And the petrified acorns. Let me put all this in there. That also means that I can, sand resin. I don't need that right now. Oakwood planks. Because I'm about to, like... I'm about to do this, yeah. Holy shit, this is like easy mode. Why didn't I think of that? Dirt. that just turns into a rammed earth? What does that do? Good to know, but that's not what I'm here for right now. Mulch. Well, that's not as good, but still, that's better than nothing. And then I just take the saplings and I put them back into place where they belong. Well, let's give it a try. This I need. This I really need. Then I just, boop, 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 boop. Okay, now I can make a heater, I think, so... wow. Oh, is it already hot? Is it because of the... no, okay. Oh, I see what it is. Actually, that is a pretty good deal. Let's see. I need tin, right? Or iron. Oh, I need iron amber. Okay, wait a minute. Let me try that again. Okay. Wait, what do you mean it's not hot enough to melt it? Oh, I guess I could just smelt it that way. Melter 291C. Well, that's annoying. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Let's... wait, so how hot does this get? It does not say. Okay, so first I need to... do this. I'm starting to understand it. And then I just do that. I'm gonna try putting one iron ingot in there to see if I can, Oh, it has to be iron nuggets. That's pretty fucking annoying, too. Oh my god. So, the nugget thing. Okay. I also need to make a casting table. Or a casting thing, don't I? Can I just make that like that? Okay. Well, that's not too bad, at least. Let the grind begin. That is definitely what it feels like. This will hopefully make the grind a little less bad, though. And then I need to create like a funnel or something, right? And it's just porcelain faucet. And then I think I put a button next to it, right? I just need a single button. Which is just you can also put a lever there, and it's helpful in different ways. I don't need cobblestone right now. I'm just gonna convert those cocoa beans into mulch real quick. And then I'll get into doing the mulch. Probably when I change some of these into the better form of them. But right now, I should probably focus on just harvest, 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 harvest. Oh. Oh, it's dead. It's like, why did it do that? And then I realized it was dead. The other reason to really want to get, iron is so that I can make a, Wait, how much iron can I make right now? Can I make more? Oh, okay, I need more coal resin. But I can keep doing this, keep making it, and then keep it rolling. I need one more, don't I? I mean, I already know that I do. I don't know why I'm even pretending like I don't know. This is pretty painful. I think I got enough charcoal right now. I will say that, which is pretty nice. What can I use this for, though? Charcoal block. Charcoal pieces. That's another thing, is that I really like being able to use charcoal pieces. Also, I don't know how furnace slabs work with I wish I had a secondary melter or something. It might also be time to get the lava and a secondary melter. I might actually do that if I can. Because I think it just takes, like, what, one sand? to make, yeah, like it takes one of these. Always use charcoal pieces, by the way. Don't be stupid like me and start using other things. Just use charcoal pieces. Be smart about it. This is petrified, coal, sand, bone. I need clay because I want to make more of the stuff. Which means I need clay. Oh. And then this gets used with bone meal. Do I have any bone meal left? No. Bone resin, here it is. Do I have any more of this unfired stuff while I'm at it? Let me check. I'd imagine it's very frustrating watching me go at a snail's pace on this, but I have a lot of it. I have a fuck ton of it. Holy shit. What am I doing? I wish we had the little sort button, but we don't. How many ingots do I have? None. I have 6 nuggets. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, I'm going to make the lava because I can't do it anymore. I have to prepare for it, but like it'll be worth it in the end. That's not it. It's not even what I'm looking for. Huh? Why do I not have much, if any, petrified resin? But I have a shit ton of these petrified fucking acorns. I'm gonna start roasting them for food or something, because, like, that's frustrating, dude. Petrified? You don't really get a lot out of that. Holy shit, dude. And I'm really hoping I can get, Oh, I don't have any more, That's not funny. Just gonna dump it all in. Like, I have a ton, I have a ton of wood and shit, so, like, why not? I might have been a little too, zealous. Let me clear up my inventory again. And then take this. Make 64 of them. Then put that in there. Put that in there. With the rest of these oak logs. You can only make a 32, which is kind of funny. I think for this, it's worth it to just dump all my coal in it. Wait. Let me see something real quick. Let me see something real fucking quick. Does this burn? This is like very much not having a good time type deal, by the way. Which is partially why I'm trying to get lava. But even if I got lava, I feel like there's some other stuff I need to get. Also, I'm not being very efficient in terms of, like, doing this. Tank? Oh, I do need 2 of those. Son of a bitch. Holy. I'm just gonna, like, dump it in here. Now, I need to think, like, really long and hard about how I'm going to end up doing this, because I need the porcelain tank, and then I need the cauldron. Can I use the clay barrel here? No, I have to use a cauldron, which is shit. Is very dog shit, by the way. You can't transfer these into the other kind, which is also dog shit. Where's the... Where's the clay at, actually? Dirt sapling, jungle sapling. Did I get another one? I did. That's actually good news. Again, right now, I am trying to stock up on this better quality trash so that I can upgrade my shit to better quality. I think the downside is that it's very annoying to do this. Lava, lava, lava. The melter, the tank, the heater, the gauge, and the melter. Anyway. Right. Porcelain tank, melter. And what's going to be in this? Something very hot. Let's hope it doesn't burn the wood, because that would be very bad foreshadowing on my part right about now. That would also not be good. Let's hope that I don't have to deal with that. That heater's pretty fucking worthless, isn't it? Assistive heater, porcelain heater. I like how this does not actually help me either. I figured that like a block of coal would help more, but I guess not. Like, it does not do anything to tell me what stuff heats at what level. It feels like. Melter. Is this what I need? Like, oh, I can't make that anyways. Melter. 100C. Coal, charcoal. Okay. Let me see. Let me see here. Melter. 238C. Has to be lava. It has to be lava. So I do need lava now, but first I kind of need to make something. Like, I need my base to not be fireable. Need my base to be fireproof first. Or at least part of it. Marble? That might actually be better. Just because it takes one less of that. Can I turn it into marble slabs, though? No, I just wasted it. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep it anyways. As a memento of my stupidity. Wait. I could just be making dirt. Dirt is not flammable. I'm an idiot. Mucho stupido. And if you're asking, how would you make dirt? How would you make dirt? How could you possibly do that? I just do this. Wait, I thought this was how I made dirt. Yeah, it is. Oh, I use mud. I use dirt to make mud. Okay. Well, that's, my bad. Dirt. So you do this, then you do 1, 2, 3, 4. You do this, then you do 1, 2, 3, 4. You do this, then you do this. Okay. This. Holy shit, look at me! I just made a shit ton of dirt using nothing. I want to see if I can just use the grass block, though. Well, let me do that directly. No, it won't. Okay. Well, that's okay, because I only need so much more. Two, 1. I'm making a 4x4 space right here. And I'm going to be using this space to be making a cobblestone generator. And, that's really annoying that I didn't think of that before. That's really annoying that I didn't think about that before. The actual generator itself will be made with this stuff. Actually, it'll be a 5x5. I fucking lied. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'm going to take, I'm just gonna leave this piece alone for now, because I don't feel like making a really simple shovel, which would take 5 seconds. So I should just make that. Yeah. Dirt. Wow, I made dirt magic. Then I got more mud. Isn't that lovely? Basically, I'm going to have to make something like this, but this porcelain stuff's actually pretty easy to make, so. The other thing I need is more glass, so. Now I actually have something to build. But I can actually build a physical thing. I feel like I gain superpowers mentally. So that helps. I really, 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 really need, lava, though. That's like the main thing I need. Let's see. Put all these back in for now. Put these saplings in. Sand resin. Make more sand. Petrified resin. Make more stone. That's really annoying, though. Clay amber. Okay, so I just turned the clay amber into clay anyways. Where's the bones? Where is my bone at? Okay, so it's always better off to make... Wait. Wait a fucking minute. Okay. This makes 9. This makes 3, which makes 3, which makes 9. Okay. But I think I can process this differently. Well, that doesn't really help. This gives me 6, the squeezer does, so. The grindstone. I should make a grindstone. accepts any stone. What about cobblestone? No. My main issue is I'm not getting any, not getting anywhere near enough petrified resin right now. To the point that I kind of just want to grow some trees to, get some. Like this. And then, maybe that's what I'll be doing for a second or two. This is a grind. Holy shit, though. That is kind of atrocious that it does that to me, though. You know, instead of waiting, I guess I should have just done that, like a, you know, not a dickhead, but I did that like a dickhead, didn't I? Let's see. Nope, can't do it that way. Not a big issue. I could just do this. If I need more charcoal, I can just do this. This thing will make a huge difference in terms of my my bone economy, basically. There's some other stuff too that I can get out of this that means that I probably should have done it a while ago, but I wish I had a furnace with multiple slots so that I could just use their one. Furnace, energized smelter. That's not what I give a shit about. Alloy furnace, furnace slab, cinder furnace, seared furnace controller, furnace resourceful furnace. Well, I don't have access to plastic, so. This will be on the next test. By the way, I definitely need to keep making amber ore though, so I need to go back to, or the iron amber. Well, this thing's dead. Wait a minute. There it is. The annoying part is you can't just upgrade these one at a time, like, quickly with the new mulch. You have to use the old mulch. You have to, like, get rid of the old mulch and then put the new in. Which is a bit of a bitch. But, this seems to be going pretty well. I do wonder what happens if I use a thing for these. I don't think they do much, but I guess I'll find out. Uh, where to go? Hmm. Did I lose it, or am I just blind? Another problem with this shit is that I cannot see shit in here. Wait a minute. I'm an idiot. Oh, I need to pour this over a tree, so... Yeah. Teehee, oops. That's actually a really big oopsie. That is a monumental sized oopsie, by the way. I, like, totally forgot what I was doing. And assumed that I needed, like, a billion more than I do. Where's the clay at? Clay, clay, clay. Here it is. I forgot about this part. Bonsai, brown mulch, clay sapling. Oh, that actually is upsetting. That is very upsetting. That is super upsetting. Like, I just realized what I had to do, and it's not what I was doing. I guess I'm just getting tired from physical therapy. Also, this is like the longest I've ever streamed. Probably. It's definitely up there. That's annoying, though. And where's the rest of that shit at? Do I just not have it? Did I use it all? I didn't think, oh, I made those bricks with it. Suddenly, the bad idea is coming back to me. Because I need to make a casting table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need more bones. Need more bones. Oh, that's right. I was going to do it wrong again, I guess. It don't matter, man. Just get it done with. That's so disappointing, man. That's just great. I definitely don't want to sound like I'm crashing out, but I kind of am. Like, in my head, crashing out. Wait, I can move stuff like this, right? Yeah. Okay, so what do I need to make an iron sapling? Iron wood sapling. Casting. I need the acacia. How do I get that? Apples. Okay. This is the funny haha moment. Apples. Where do I get apples from? Oak sapling. How do I get an oak sapling? Dirt sapling. I just washed that bitch. Alright, you dirty ass whore. Now I need more clay. Clay. Is that what I wanted? Did I get it? That's not good. I don't see a damn bit of clay resin right now. Corn, melter, molten clay. Terracotta. Can I use this to make bricks, though? I don't think I can. Drying basin? That doesn't help. Doesn't help. I guess I could just make bricks by using the damn mold. Right? I think that's what it wants me to do. Yep. Ingot cast. And I make an ingot cast using gold. Gold log. Filter, gold resin. Gold sapling. Need another oak sapling. Yeah. And I don't think... I think maybe this is made to where it's easier. Let's find out. Shall we? Shall we find these simple things out? Oh, that was actually very easy. Thank you. Oh, that doesn't work. Yeah, this will work though. Oh. Clay corn. You know, I don't know why I still need to do that every time I do the recipe. Do I have extra bricks? I have 2. I need to make more of those planter pots. And probably more of the mulch. Brown mulch. I have enough of the mulch, okay. Two, 3, 4, 5. So I just need one more of these and I can get it cooking. It's gas time, baby. Apple. Also, my food problem's done now, so that's nice. Apple sapling. Cauldron. Water. Acacia. I almost don't even want to grow this motherfucker, but I probably should, so... Instead of doing things the very stupid way, I should do things the very smart way. Also, this needs to be expanded because I'm not going the other way. I should just expand it this way, but I kind of wouldn't like how that looked. Shit. Okay, well, there it is. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Acacia sapling. That way I'll get another acacia sapling, and then I can just, like, you know... I'm gonna start putting this fucking oak wood over here, because I pretty much just use the wood to make, more charcoal. Then once I get the acacia sapling all situated... I need a second one, really. Which I could just do using this, so... This method's a little easier. And now I have an iron sapling. It's just that simple. This is how you grow iron, boys and girls. Did you know that? Petrified. Is there no other petrified? There is. I don't think I need the petrified as much right now. Like, I still need it, but, like, I need to, get some iron. Get my iron game up to, kind of automate all of these, I want to say. I'm just thinking. I probably look like a weirdo doing that, but I do. A man needs to think sometimes. I'm also running out of space, so that's something. Once I actually get these storage systems going, I will undoubtedly be going apeshit with the storage. I had seen another person play this, and I'm thinking of trying these, F-I-L-I-N-G, filing cabinets. Which, takes a chest and some iron bars. And then the folders just need paper. Which takes sugar cane, which I don't have, but I have the... I don't know. Oh, that's right. There is something called SNAD. Oh, wait. This will make my life easier. It's just 2 sand. Yeah. For growing stuff, SNAD is the superior one here. Then I just take the iron acorns, Pop them in the melter. They make a nugget. Yeah. This is gonna be slow, by the way. Because, if I do it the other way, well, it doesn't do much. If I do it this way, it's a little more convenient, but I'm kind of lazy. So I just need like I need 5. I need 5 ingots, and then I can start this party. Ugh. I think I could put these on directly on top of a chest, and then I could probably chest that. Chest that? Am I fucking retarded? Am I fucking stupid, dude? And with that, I don't have to worry about food. Should do that with these, but I think with the rest I should just craft them into this, and then hit them with this. Iron resin. Unfortunately, iron resin is only good if I manage to make it good. Redstone and gold is the next step, I guess. But right now, I'm way more concerned with getting the iron. Also, this is already paying off, which is pretty nice. But I have iron now, and a pretty steady supply of it, so... Of course, the next big thing is to start making the hopper pots, which... all they really need is for me to lock the fuck in. Osmium... quartz, iron, lead... So, that's probably the next step. Of course, making better mulch will be better in the long run, but... let's just pretend that we're not trying to speedrun this. Because it will make my ego feel a lot better. I don't know what to do with iron leaves. I guess just... throw them away. Crush them into water. Well, I don't need to do that anymore, so... just gonna start moving some of this stuff to, like, other... I need these real quick to make chests. 16 chests. 16 chests is a good starter. I'm gonna wait until I get a couple more brown mulch as well, which means I need to... where did my... that's not good. Where did my jungle sapling go? Right here. Where did the jungle sapling go? What do I not need right now? Bone, sand? Is sand here? It is here. So, I don't really need this one. What I really need right now is this to grow real quick. I probably should have not been stupid there. I don't need that dirt amber, I'll tell you that much. Don't know why the hell it's still in my inventory. Iron resin, I need to yoink that. That's not enough either. You only have a 5% chance at a sapling. That's pretty rough. Wait, can I shift click these? I can't. That makes things a little easier to test. And I can open those. Okay, good news. Good fucking news right there. Because that means I'll be able to dump my shit in it. Once I get enough of the iron, which I still need. It's not enough. Please, please, please just give me what I need. Leaves. Not gonna fuck with that too much because that does mean I can just like grab stuff out of that and then dump the results. Like jungle leaves. I don't need that. I don't want to get rid of that other stuff, actually. Oh. What is this? Jungle wood? Acacia wood. Yeah, jungle wood also can go in there. I don't need it. More importantly is like the clay sapling here. And then the gravel sapling. Well, that's kind of annoying, but well, what can you do? I wonder if this will work. Like, will it just not place? It won't. That's troublesome. What if I do this? Oh, you can't put chests right next to each other. What about barrels? Like barrel. Barrel. That requires iron. That's fucking annoying. I totally forgot about that limitation, by the way. I can all make them float, though, which is pretty funny. And I guess it wouldn't hurt to do that right now. And then just move them around based on whatever I need. That's annoying, though. I'll just have to reorganize it. That's all there is to it. Can't really afford to just not do that at this point. By the way, speaking of not doing stuff, I should probably get back on the fucking ball. Okay, now I have like fucking shit ton of cocoa beans. That's good. Boom. More brown mulch. Oh, no. This over the fuck here. I still need to make that sand. Yeah, that's right. I was going to also make snad. Acacia, jungle sapling, dirt sapling, petrified, gravel, clay, sand, iron. The jungle sapling's surprisingly important, because despite not being a special type of sapling, it is actually one of the most important ones. Speaking of, this shit ain't important, though. Another one. I guess you could, like, do it for all three. I kind of hate that, though. I'm starting to come up with some ideas on how to fix this. Like, I'm not just gonna give up, but, you know, I have to figure out how to, like, organize this shit properly. Why did they make it to where you couldn't put chests next to each other? That's so stupid, dude. Holy shit, I'm at 3 hours. You know, I had a really good clip moment talking about that Japanese stuff, and I didn't bother, like, time-stamping it at all. So, rip. Rip to me, I guess. Hate to see it. But kind of a monkey sometimes, aren't I? Oh, I still had one? Please, God, give me the strength. Oh, wait, I actually think I have enough now. Oh, I have cocoa beans, too. What a good day. Yep, I have enough for one hopper. And what is that one hopper going to be used on, you ask? Well, this one. And with that, it's automated. You love to see it. This is our first sign of automation. We're not in the Stone Ages anymore, ladies and gentlemen. We are now in the shit ages. Eventually, though, I'm going to put this next to a melter and then just melt away. Or But that's not for this. I don't think I'm doing that this stream, bro. I mean, now that I have access to that, what can I turn yellow mulch into? Brown mulch into? Yellow mulch. What can I turn yellow mulch into? Or how do I get yellow mulch? Crusher, advanced crusher. Has to be a crusher. Basic control circuit, osmium. How do I get osmium? Osmium amber. Nickel, quartz, iron, copper. So, I already have iron, I don't have quartz, I don't have copper, and I don't have nickel. So, I need the copper sapling, the nickel sapling, and the quartz sapling. And also, of course, like, the osmium sapling. And let's see here. To get the copper sapling, I need copper, which is probably going to be like copper amber, which requires red sand. That's interesting. That's something. I could use blood for that, but kind of brutal. Crusher. None of these are really good options. I guess I'm just gonna have to use the red dye, which you just get from plants. I have to get some different plants anyways, but copper's required, so there's really no getting around it. Luckily, I can make copper pretty easily, other than for the red dyed shit. Is there anything other way? No, there isn't. Okay. Then I need the nickel sapling, which of course is the exact same deal. I could make that right now, actually. I might do that in a second. I might need... Yeah, I need a better lava. I need lava in order to actually melt this, which gives me 2 ingots worth, but... And then I put it on an iron sapling, so that's kind of the easy part. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck I gotta... Oh, shit. So I gotta get into this stuff now. If I want to get quartz saplings, I need to get magma slime, slimy magma mud, soul sand. And to get soul sand, I need experience? How the fuck do I get experience? Mobs? How do I get this? I guess that melts it? That places over lava. That's interesting. Oh. Fluid dictionary converter. There's something that... There's like some type of collector that collects experience, though. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I might have to make a mob farm, and if I make a mob farm, it's going to have to be wooden. But, I don't know. I think it would be over to this side the other way. I don't know how to make a mob farm exactly, so I probably have to look it up. I do roughly know the idea behind a mob farm, but that doesn't mean I can make one. I guess I can make a ton of ladders, so it's not a big deal, but... I forgot the height drop. That's the main problem, is I forgot the height drop. So, I'm going to have to look that up. And I don't actually have... I don't have my browser open right now because it was just taking up too much of my resources, so I have to fix that too. Which is probably an easy fix. I just need to start not putting so many tabs open at a time. Yeah. So that's fun. The next one I'm going to do is probably clay, actually. Yeah. This is about to make my life a lot easier, though, at least. Where's that sapling at? Did I not get the sapling? Well, no matter. I will be... Clay is very important to the operation right now, so... The other thing that's important to the operation is not fucking this part up. So... I think eventually I'm just gonna have to expand this out one way or another. I really hate that I have to share these inventories. You keep the leaves, buddy. They're your leaves. I do not want them. Do not want your stinky leaves. Damn, it's really raining, isn't it? In the game. So, before I get osmium, I kinda do need... Man. I kinda do need an infinite cobble generator. Which means I probably need more sand. To make more glass. And I also need that snad. So now's probably the best time to focus on going up to that real quick. Actually, I can make snad instantly right here. And I can make, what is it? 2 of it? Which is just enough. Okay, and then you just 2 snad down. Then I need to get those seeds for the... Where are those seeds at that I had? Am I blind? Like, I'm starting to think that I might actually be blind. In some sense of the word. I don't think it is. Like, there was those seeds that I got. I don't know. I swear to God, I got a ton of seeds from something. And I don't remember throwing them away. But I also do not see them in this. Oh, there they are. I am actually blind, yeah. My bad. Oh, that's right. I have to bone meal it first. That's not a big issue. The real trick here is that once I get the automation going a little more, it does become easier. Because then I can just melt all of the stuff down directly into one of these and then pour it out. But that's like a thing I gotta do type thing, not a thing I'm already doing. It is a thing I could do now, though, I think. I just need a few more iron. The real pain is that I can't melt those leaves into anything useful. The one good thing, at least here, is that these are schmovin'. Well, that didn't work. Put that back in the hole. Bone, 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 bone. Bone acorn. So that is the next thing for me to do, is the bone acorn. Where's this bone stuff at? Not a lot of resin, sadly. The acorn. Acorn. Boom. 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 Honestly, this is probably not max efficiency, but I don't care. It's like, I don't want to care, because, like, if I care, then it hurts. Actually, I probably could have... Let's not think about that. I don't really need this stuff to be melted right now, so I should probably just wait. Because it just takes forever. Actually, no, fuck that. I have so many extra iron acorns that... It does make sense to do this. Where's the petrified at? I need to start harvesting that some. Is there what I thought there was some type of tool that I could use, a forester. Here it is. Daylight sensor, wood, iron furnaces. Daylight sensor is quartz, glass. How do I get quartz? Like, what are some alternative methods here for me to get quartz that does not require, like, I can get a netherrack. Oh wow, that's not good odds either way, is it? Pressurizer, factory, rhinestone, squeezer, no, energized smelter, crusher, nether quartz dust. How do you get nether quartz dust? Crushed quartz is another option. Sand and... no, that's not... it's not a real thing. Nether quartz essence, nether quartz seeds. You need nether quartz for that. Quartz sapling. I need quartz to get a quartz sapling. So, I need the netherrack sapling, which is gold, diamond, and netherrack. Well, that's pleasant. How do I get netherrack? This is looking a little cyclical. What about... that seems like an actual option. Casting. Lava on redstone amber. I have a feeling that that's what it wants me to do. Petrified, iron, coal, yeah. Going over there. If I can get my fucking bone meal. Wait, am I, is this going to be enough to make another one? I think it is. Or I'm pretty close either way. I'm gonna have to expand this area so that I can fit all of these, which is kind of annoying, but them's the breaks, I guess. It's not the end of the world, at least. Because if it was, that would be my problem anyways. There would be worse problems, like dying. Maybe I wish it was the end of the world now. So... while that's going on... while that's going on... I'm just gonna keep making these. 1, 2, okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I might as well go 10. I'm gonna go 10, just to even it out. Oh, everybody's messaging me on Discord. Actually, if you can hear my Discord, I'm sorry. I did not intend for that to be audible. But I'm pretty sure it is, because I am big fucking stupid. Holy shit. It's actually making momentum. Momentum! Oh. Eventually this will be enough to where I can just, like, dump it in there. Or just use it as is. That would also be good. What's that thing called? There is this mod for making weapons and shit. So I could just, like, use that iron for that purpose, and that would not be a total waste of my time. Okay. Now I can make another of these bonsai pots. I wish there was like a better solution to this. Oh, there is. I can make wooden hoppers too. I should be making like 1 billion of those. I know that's not like for this, but like for that, for example. I'm gonna need a pickaxe. But, holy shit, that's actually huge. Because now I can just, like... move that. Put this here. Boom. I still need to make a pickaxe, though, which is actually kind of annoying because I don't really need a pickaxe for anything else. But I do need it here. Now I have 2 hoppers, which means I can make some choices. Did I get that sapling? I did. Good. Let's not lose that. Boop. Did I get the... No, I didn't. Bonsai pot. My brain is going at like 2 FPS, I think. So that's not good. Clay. Clay's the other one I probably need to figure out. Oh, I already have a hopping bonsai pot on clay. I'm very stupid. Again, very stupid. I could have just checked this, honestly. Gravel, I don't need a hopping bonsai pot on, so let's upgrade this all quick now. This. Alright, so it's this one, this one, this one. I don't mind. This outweighs it by quite a bit. Oh, that's a jungle sapling, and this is a jungle sapling. Okay. Actually, oh, what's this one doing? Chilling? Okay. That's 2 new ones in the bun. This is extremely slow, by the way. Actually, holy shit. That's a lot at once. What is this, 3 hours in? I really want to get a cauldron to make fire, or to make a... I really want to make lava, but I don't know. I don't know. And glass, I'd like some glass. Another problem I'm having is, where's the sand motherfucker at? There it is. Should really just put this back here. I should have just made one. Oh, I have one, so. Acacia. The 2 main ones is the acacia and this one. I probably don't even need acacia in that, but now I have a dirt sapling. Then I have the gravel sapling. Then I have the petrified sapling. Then I have the clay sapling. Then I have this and this. And then I have an extra one here. I'm just gonna ignore that. Pretend I don't have an extra one. And then I'm gonna do the same thing over here. Maybe I do need to go to bed. Oh, don't do that. Well, I'm gonna put those iron acorns in there after I this. So I always tend to have more iron acorns than I do well, that's enough to make more. More iron acorns over there is always good. I can make another one of those hoppers. I could always make those thin chests, and then I'd have more chests, but what does more chests actually do for me? I need the sand right now, right? Yeah, let me just get that. Yeah. Sand sapling. Boop. 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 Sand is really important right now because it gives me a glass and it gives me the snad. Also, I need the bone shit. What am I, stupid? Did I forget about I did. Bone acorn. Let's assume that it's the acorn that I need. And then I use these with this, which is really fucking boring. But I think I get more this way. I might be wrong. I might be really wrong. I actually think I'm incredibly wrong here. Yeah, wait a minute. Did I just troll? Yeah, that's like... How does this work? I trolled. I trolled. I want to get a bone crook though and see how that works. What else can I do with bones? Blaze rod? I don't care. Don't care. Well, I do care, just not right now. I have to do the slime stuff in a bit, but I'm gonna have to block breaker. That's interesting. I need to get the forester though. That's really another big thing I need. I feel like there has to be a more efficient way to do this, but I don't give a shit right now. I thought Snad was supposed to make this shit grow, like, way quicker. Am I wrong? Am I very, very wrong or something? No? Loot fabricator. Well, that's something. Blue mulch, red mulch, mulch, mulch. Let me see. UV sand. There. Well, I guess I could just grow it in the damn thing, but I don't know. What did I need this shit for again? I needed this for something. Was it for paper? What did I need paper for? I choose to believe that I did need this for something, but I didn't save it. Oh, I did save it. Of course. Well, if that won't work, then I'm just gonna pop it in one of these and hope for the best. Did I put my clay? I did, okay. Okay, so I just do that for the clay. I don't get it, but... This shit was fucking worthless. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. I am having a dilemma, I guess. Guess you could say that. Yeah, we went flying past 3 hours, honestly. Compared to my normal pace, which is not anywhere near 3 hours. I tend to not stream a ton, which is bad. But when I do stream, I stream way too much, which makes me look like a fucking addict or something. Someone with 0 sense in his fucking brain. Yep. That'll be useful because I need all the brown mulch I can get at the end of the day. Now nobody can say I never stream, even though it's still kind of true, but I did stream today. So it's not true today. And that's about it. That's really about it. It's still true, but it's not true today. Honestly, if somebody's like, hey, what are you going to stream? In my head, it suddenly is like, well, if I don't stream now, I'll never stream, so I guess I should actually stream. It's amazing how that works. How the brainworms suddenly get overpowered by something more powerful, which is realizing I'm not dead. Oh. Oh. And then I need to grab the petrified sapling. There you go. How can I automate that? I wonder. I just kind of want to see what this this thing does. Oh, I could get that when I make that block breaker. I could totally do something cool with that. I could totally do something cool with that. What? I don't know. But it could be cool, and I would be doing it, so I think that says enough, right? Didn't I say I could make one of these already? What was it? Not the quartz one, that's for fucking sure. Molten... The nickel one, right? Other than the... Oh, I could do that, yeah. Sand, petrified, nickel, amber. I just needed to make nickel amber. Okay. Yeah, that's all I need for nickel amber, right? Check this out. Yep, not doing it that way, I'll tell you that much. I need petrified and sand. That's lovely. What if I do it over here? Hey, what if I actually save the fucking recipe instead of being an idiot as well? That would also be cool. 1 sand resin. That's enough. Petrified, clay, sand. Sand resin. I have a couple sand resin, luckily. Just a couple. Copper, nickel, cast. This. Press the wrong button, award. And with that, I can make the sapling. Nickel sapling. Just have to put it on top of an iron sapling. You might be wondering, how am I going to do that? And the answer is I rightfully do not know. I actually do not. I might wait until I get the lava. I think I need the lava anyways, so... Dispenser? Oh, I need redstone? That's not a lot, though. That's kind of annoying, though. That's not what I need. This is what I need. I need my brain checked as well. Is this snad working? Is this snad? Or is this sand? It is snad. This is supposed to be working faster. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Might as well put this in it for now. Ow. Definitely don't need to put that in it. Oh, it needs more coal. $200, $1,600, 16,000. That's actually a good conversion because it's 9 to 10. So it actually does pay off to just use that like that. Kind of thinking here. I mean, wow, 4. Lucky day. What is the best way to get this fucking shit, anyways? Squeezer will give me 9. Energy battery. Obsidian. Well, I don't have obsidian. Manufactory. Lead ingot. Copper is just copper and iron. This seems totally doable right now, other than the lead. I just need a lead tree though, right? There is no lead tree. Oh, but there is lead amber. Oh, and there is a lead tree. Okay. Lead sapling. Takes a dark oak sapling and molten lead. Coal sapling and water. I can probably get that. Right. Oh. Oh, I don't have a bonsai hopper on that, so no, I can't. Six ingots. I just need 1 block. I get 1 block, I pop it in there, I live like a king. You understand? I hope you do. I really hope you do. Because I fucking don't even understand at this point. I think eventually I'm just going to automate the process of, how can I make, coal pieces? This is the literal only way. That's very annoying. I would just have to, like, dump coal pieces into it periodically. Because I want to make a furnace room. I say a room, but it's really not a it's really not a room. Guess I could do that right now. Like, it's not like I don't have the wood to just expand endlessly, but I'm gonna make a furnace room, yeah. 2, 3, 4. I try to keep these a little spaced. But I don't want them to be so far apart that mobs start spawning in, and I think that's kind of where I'm approaching right now. So I do need to start putting torches everywhere. That went faster than I thought it would. I almost died. But I do need to check on the petrified. Petrified. Sand and sand. I just need the petrified for now. Fried acorn. It's actually quite a lot of bullshit to make out of that. And then what does this make? Seems to be no reason to actually make this, by the way. Copper amber. I just need that red sand, and I really don't know how much of it I need. I'm also going to need to make more furnaces. Now, I think the back and the top give me a different input. Let me check. Yeah. And then I can, okay, yeah. So that's how that works. I want to know now what it looks like for these, which means I need more, petrified. Yeah. I really want to see what this is going to make. Fried acorn. Cobblestone. I'm gonna see what this does. It's only putting into the bottom one. That's interesting. What happens if I put some in here? Actually, I think I can just take half of this out. That's kind of annoying. So, yeah, don't do that. That's like that's a real pinch of a situation. Yeah, because that just doesn't function right in that case. Yeah. So I need to keep making these and then start putting them to work. Bone saplings. That's the two things I need right now. More iron and more stone. Which, again, is probably part of the reason I wanted to make that shit up in the first place. So let me do that. Do I have access to dripstone? That's something I don't know for certain. Something else to think about. Can I get access to dripstone, I guess, is my... Is there a lava generator? Lava fabricator. Melter. Place over lava to melt items. I can make lava. Well, that's not really helpful. For amber. What's some ways I can make lava? Mechanical squeezer and netherrack. That doesn't help me. Squeezer, netherrack doesn't help me. Cauldron. That kind of helps me. This might be the only way to make renewable lava. Actually, this might actually be the only way to make renewable lava. Is to use a cauldron like that. That's actually pretty huge. I just gotta make lava, dude. Fuck. Shit. What time is it anyways? Oh. Oh wow, it's almost 10? Holy shit. I think at 4 I'm gonna quit after the 4-hour mark. I don't know if I should be yapping for the rest of the time or what, though. How else can I make stone? Is that really the only method? Because that sucks. That is so slow. I guess I get why I wanted to make that cauldron now, which I should have done. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it. I'm just gonna have to start making that. That's okay. Probably avoid putting it like there. Yeah, like this. Then when I make I need to make glass too. That's something I wanted to make this look like not dog shit. That is right here, right? Yep. So I take the sand acorn. I make the actual sand. I place it in here. Then I make glass. I don't need a ton of glass, just enough. I'm also not sure. That's kind of rough too. I'll just put like a wooden slab or something down there to keep the lava from flowing long enough to do this. I think 10 should actually be enough too, so that's nice. Melter, molten glass. I can make a ton of glass that way, but I kind of want to not do that yet. The melter is actually pretty nice in how that works. You need it to be like this. I need more glass. That's okay. I think I'm doing pretty good on sand shit. Maybe. Maybe I should have used that melter. Maybe I should be using that melter to make this my easier life. Is this thing at a 8 nuggets? Yeah, it's getting there. Or 7 here. Yeah, 8 ingots. Once it's at 9, I can cast the block. I can't really cast anything else right now because I don't have it. And I'm probably doing this all very inefficiently. Basically, I need to make sure that the lava does not flow out here before it's time. And I need 2 more of these to make, I guess I could have made glass panes, but I don't know how fire resistant they are. I genuinely do not know how fire resistant they are right now. That might be 2 or that might be 1. I don't know. Couldn't I have made a sand amber and then made it that? Oh, it only melts. It doesn't like create. Okay. I would have had to do that the long way. Wait, how much was that? Yep, okay. Well, that's it. Oh my god, my fucking face is itching right now like crazy. Where's all the other charcoal at? I guess that's a sign. To make some more fucking charcoal. So, I don't know if the clay bucket can withstand the heat. So I'm just going to be doing this first. And then I'm going to be making the stone. I think I need 4 stone for this. Which is whatever. I think that's enough for 4. I think. Petrified. Yep, exactly 4. So now I take the cobblestone and I... Yep, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. And then eventually I just have to get like a block breaker here. Wow, this is the world's slowest, cobblestone generator. Don't know what the fuck I did to deserve this, but... I'm gonna put a source block right there and see if that helps. Actually, first I need more iron. Or I can just use an iron bucket. That will not die. I should have known. And, well, guess we'll be doing that again. You're kidding me. Well, that's fucking worthless. Yeah, this biomass is just junk. Yep. So this whole thing is pointless, really. Amber. Is there any type of recipe for amber? Gas tier to experience? This is terrible. That's a terrible ratio. That might be something. I don't know. I think those items get very quickly trounced by literally anything else. What's a way to break obsidian, dude? Can't believe that. How do I make a diamond tree? Yeah, I know it sounds funny too. It's like, oh, diamond tree. That's rich. But yeah, it is rich. The fact that this thing doesn't even drop one acorn, by the way. Silver, gold, and lapis. Well, at least now I can just make... Oh, well... Fuck my life. Fuck my shit, dude. That totally fucked up my shit. And now I have to, like, make more of everything involved there. Oh... You hate to see it. That was my fault. Should have seen that coming. Very disappointed in my own stupidity, is all. I wish that there was a better answer to that, but no, I'm just kind of feeling stupid right now. Wow, look at how much petrified acorns it makes compared to wood. Like, again, that's why I need these melters, and that's why I need the lava. Infinite lava sources would be nice right about now. There's also cobblestone generators, which I should have focused on. It's literally just this. Cobblestone, bucket of lava, bucket of water. You see, all of these would have been smarter than what I just did. But I wanted to be fancy. And it doesn't pay off. Come on, man. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5. Yep, so basically, if you're playing this mod pack, do not do what I just did. Because what I just did was very stupid. And I should have just done it the old-fashioned way of using the mod pack the way it was intended to be used. But instead, I was being very aesthetic about it, and it did not pay off. Because now I need to make this generator, and I need 6, luckily. But that means I need one more, and then I also still need a glass block, which might be here. Nope. Might be here. Nope. Wasn't there either. So, the lesson of the day, kids, boys and girls, and whatever else, is don't use this as a how-to. Because you will be upset. You will be very, very upset. You will be very upset. And I don't know how to upgrade the furnaces either, in any kind of meaningful way. I almost wish I had a second petrified plant, which I can easily do, but I'm just kind of tilted right now. Rightfully tilted, by the way. Okay, now I need 1 glass. Do I have 1 glass? Do I have... Is this the sand one, too? Why do I do things the hard way? The fact that I can't make these in inventory is also kind of annoying, but... I'm just not doing things the way I should be doing them, which is... Oh, that's right. I need a bucket of... I'm just gonna do something to make it look aesthetic. And, redeem myself, let's just say. Once I make one of these, I can make 2 of these. So this isn't really, like, the biggest loss in the world. I'm just, like, pissy right now about it. What's the difference, bro? And then once this makes a couple... Boom. Once this makes like 4, I can put that other piece back and it'll look nice. Kidding me. Like, genuinely fuck you right there. Biggest fuck you in my life. Yeah. How do I fix that? Guess I just, Actually, let me fix that. Honestly, that chest being full would probably just be enough. I think this will work, actually. Let me Oh, it only hoppers at the top. I'm dumb. Let's see if I can salvage the situation. Does it not hopper into them? It used to. Oh my god, bro. You're kidding me. It won't hopper into them. I thought it hoppered into them. It does, doesn't it? Whatever. Let me see how I could do this. Well, that's one thing I need to do is I need to do that. Oh. I could have sworn that it would do this, by the way. Let me look to see what I can do about this. Oh, it's right click. Gold ingot, okay. Obsidian, not okay. But it's still something, I guess. God damn it. Polished diorite. Okay, how do I get a dispenser again? It's not very difficult. String might be the hardest thing to get, but... Okay, I just make cottonwood. And that's just... vines? Okay, I just need 2 jungle saplings. And one of them ends up being, dehydrated. And I got just enough. Let's go. I'd imagine it's not wanting to dry very good. Right about now. Bone meal. I have plenty of bone meal. Also, I lied about the ending stream early, apparently. I'm gonna end it on the cotton, because why not? Because why the fuck not? Because I'm already tilted enough, so might as well. But I did make a lot of progress, at least. Okay, and now I need another one of these funnels, really. I'll just make a second funnel. Don't try to rock the fucking boat, brother. Just make that glass. See, this is so easy. You just make the glass. And it's clear glass, which means it's real good. Yeah, just keep making, just melt it. Melt it down, brother. This is gonna look goofy on this. I kinda hate that now. Why did I have to think about that? Guess it's time to break it all. The good news is I can now, like, just melt down everything quickly. All I have to do is add more lava, which is not a big deal. Literally costs 4 cobblestone, which is just nothing in the grand scheme of things. I might make another one of these porcelain tanks, because they are kind of OP. Where's my clay and bone? There's a bone. Where's the clay at? Yeah. Now I need the bone meal. That should be... I think that might be enough. Oh. Oh, that kind of sucks. But, I don't think it's going to be too big of a problem. Because I won't be using these a lot on the one end, and on the other end, it doesn't matter if I use them. We all know what it's about. Yeah. We all know what it's about. It is about getting there. I'm gonna fill that entire thing up with that, hopefully. Shouldn't be too hard to. Because I get a ton of wood already, and I don't know what really to do with it. I also could be melting down more of the sand ones for glass, which I might as well. I could also melt down the stone ones for stone, but I really don't know if I need that as much. I've been making these cocoa beans, but I haven't really been doing anything with them, which is kind of frustrating. Well, it's time to make iron amber and then see what I can fuck up with it. Wow. You see, that's the other issue, is I just do not get enough resin. I already need another melter too. That's so ass. Nickel amber. And I need to pour that over some type of thing. An iron sapling? I could totally do that. Don't know why I haven't done it yet. Well, I actually have room to make this craft, so. And then so now I have porcelain tanks, porcelain melters. Kind of don't like that orientation actually, which is annoying because that's about that's all I can do here. Basically the plan is that I can just yoink some half of this. Less than half. Do this. Do this. Probably looking very silly right now, but it's because I'm slow as hell. Let's see how quickly this ends up burning through this many. Like, I think it should speed it up, right? Or no? Wait, I fucked up. First of all, I wanted to see how fast this goes. Oh, shit. It's probably a stupid idea. And then, maybe I should just make the smeltery somewhere else. I don't know. The fact that I can't get this to just melt into that is very annoying. The fact that I also can't make too wide of those is also very annoying. But I think that's it. I got the idea down. I didn't make the cotton thing yet, but do I have bone meal? Try to like hurry, and it's not working. Bone meal, bone. I'm gonna plant this next time, but boom, cottonwood. Now I can get the other shit. Anyway, that's all for this time. I'm getting tired, so hope everybody has a good rest of your weekend because I don't know if I'll be streaming.